We are live now. Hello. Okay. I guess we are live now and we can see ourselves. That's good. That's good. Nice to have this stream today. Let us change the title of this stream. It's actually day. It should have been day 7 or 8 something because today is 8th of September and I wanted to start it. I wanted to start this channel challenge on 1st of September, which I actually did, but after that I literally stopped making these live streams. But let's name this day one because I'll tell you the reason why I'm naming this day one. Because on this channel, only day zero of 100 days of upskilling is uploaded, and I want to continue the 100 days of upskilling challenge. Let me just but check how it's going, and I want to continue the 100 days of upskilling challenge. Let me just but check how it's going, and to continue the okay. सब बढ़िया चल रहा है. Let's keep this running. Okay. What we can do is okay. We can just let this be, right? Okay, so we have this here, 100 day zero of 100 days of shooting, and we in the stream we actually did work for 6 hours, and it was a really good productive work that we did, and it was a nice day, and I was loving it. But after that, I tried doing a stream in here over here. Let me just show you. This on this channel I started this challenge as 100 days of grind some or something like that, but after that now in about an half an hour or something I was not feeling really good about doing this. I was really not feeling really well. I should have taken a tea break, or I should have I'm not going to take any breaks. I feel like I was not really motivated that much, so I had to stop this challenge. I'm not going to do these streams on this channel now, and because I think I have spoiled my image. The start is not good. So the start on this channel was good, much better. So we'll continue. We'll continue all of it on this channel, this retirement roadmap channel, and yeah, we should be good. We should be good. Yeah, we are live now, and this is day one of 100 days of skilling. Let us bring our Excel sheet. So this was our Excel sheet, which we have all the work we will be doing. So we can also add a column for how many hours that we have streamed. Okay, that would be nice. Insert a column to the left. Okay, time. And I would not stream for so long hours for every day. I would try to do this, but sometimes I might be traveling. Sometimes I might not be able to stream because I might be working in a library or in my computer lab, or I might be working with a friend. So, but that work also counts. So I will surely do a stream to update you what I have done. Um, I'll make time for this because that is really important for me now, and it's already 8th of September, and from 28th from 28th of September my placements start, and from 12th of September I have my midterm examination. So I really have to prepare for all of that, and I also have to. Today is Friday, so I also had to present my internships work on this weekend, and I'm not doing anything. So I'm really sad about all of that. By being sad means Uh, Work time in minutes per hour is 6 hours, 360, right? We go to 380 minutes. That was really good. I'm going to make this uh, uh, for I want to keep this for more than 500. I'll try to keep this more than 500 every day, or at least more than 300. So, that is sufficient. More than 300 is sufficient, but I want to work really hard. I believe in that Elon Musk psychology. Um, keep working for 18 hours a day, and these are just some shitty videos. And I wouldn't say they're shitty, but yeah, very low effort videos, just clipping. These are just clippings from long videos, and I just added captions to get some views. I was trying that if YouTube pays such type of channels, and I really uh, don't want to. Yeah, it might pay, but I don't know if it's really. I'm really making use of my talent, and I'm wasting my IIT's degree, so I have to reconsider all of that. I get into existential crisis every now and then, and I tend to lose confidence, and because of my weakened willpower, and it has weakened over time, so it will take some time and some strength and some really high mental strength and sheer will to get all of my shit together. I just need confidence in my life. I'm lacking confidence in my life, and confidence comes from experience, right? Confidence comes does not come from within. Yeah, it essentially lives within, but it has to be brought by experience. And how does you gain experience, or how do you gain wisdom? By giving it some time, by working towards it slowly and gradually. It should build. That's what I believe in. Okay, so let me just minimize myself, because yeah, I like to show my face, but yeah, it's not everything that I have got to show. I have a lot of things which I can show to you, right? Right. Okay, this is actually cropped. I don't know if you can crop it a little less. Okay, good. I think we should be good with this, right? This type of setup. Or should I make it even smaller? Tell me what works for you. Whatever works for you works for me. Whatever works for you works for me. So none of a big issue. All right, alrighty. Let's keep this closed. Let's keep this minimized. All of this is looking good. Studying about Origin protocol, because it was up 47% on Bybit today. Okay, so my orders are filled, and I believe that I have screwed up again, and I'm facing a big loss. This was around 170 US dollars today morning, and I lost it in gambling. I have to stop gambling. This was my last gamble. This was my last gamble, and I'm not gambling again. I am not gambling again, because I was making a good amount of money. I was just that urge to make money fast is what spoils I love this. I know this is a bearish divergence. See, look at this. This is a bearish divergence here. Alright. Uh, yeah, it should not be bullish because it has fallen a lot today, and I was trying to short it. I tried to short it here, somewhere here. My stop loss at here. Okay, so it was a loss of around $10-12. Then again, I shorted it here, somewhere here, and my stop loss was up here. And it again got hit, which is a bit sad. Which is a bit sad, and I don't know what should I do now. Not don't want to trade again because I might end up losing more money. I have $146 in my hands right now. I wish this goes up again and I get to short it. So we can have we have a good short on Bitcoin. We have a good short here, which is of $0.044, but we can have and a good shot here as well. We can have more of these. We can actually DCA in here for shorting, or we can just let the market fall by itself and we can buy it here. We can buy it down here. Yeah, that's the whole point. And yeah, I should have shown patience. I was trying to go with the low. I did not. I shouldn't have sold my BTC up here. Should have bought it up here because I feel like a lot of my BTC actually. Okay, yeah. Yesterday I made a profit. I bought some BTC here and I sold it. And this was from a long past short. My stop loss got hit, so I made some of my money. But just give me a second. इसके अंदर चाबी इसकी भी है, रूम की भी है। कब आ जाएगा तो आप बता। ठीक है, ठीक है। रुकते ही नहीं जाना, पर आ जाना मतलब रात तक होगा तो फिर वो मैं बिठा दूँगा। ठीक है, ठीक है, ठीक है। Alrighty. I had a friend of mine on my door. He wanted my cycle, so it was about it. Alrighty. I don't feel good, man. I'm really feeling very underconfident. I really believe this will go down again. It will go down, but I'm losing money and losing money. So that's why I'm feeling nervous to short. But we can still do it. We can still do it, and it will help us recover our money. These alerts are not working. My tab was open, but it did not make a noise. Again, someone's on my door. hate to be in this. Don't want to keep opening the doors again and again. That's not something I like to do. Do. Yeah, it grew from here, then it fell from here again. In this process, I got hit with my stop loss. It might grow again, and I have sell order at 900, 900, I guess. Let's see if it gets here somehow. We'll see. Never, I should never trade with all of money. Never, 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 never. Because I have faced the consequences again and again, again and again, again and again. Now it's time to get mature. Stop gambling. There's literally no volume right now. Yeah, the volume should come eventually. I really don't want to get into this. I'll buy it at the bottom, or I will sell it if it goes at whatever. Just wait for the right opportunity. I'm not doing this again because it fucking hurts. Should I do this? Yeah, it feels like a gamble. So no, not doing this. But yeah, we can have DCA at 28 400. We can wait for the Sunday report, which is after 2 days. Oh, I do regret. Please, 2 days. It's the same mistake. Markets are manipulated. Markets are really manipulated. Now that I'm not trading, it might fall. Wait, if it okay, so it did not break down. It again, it's trying to shoot up. Well, not gamble. Actually, I wanted to place an order over here in this region because it historically many times it has it is somewhat like a resistance. This price is somewhat like a resistance. Okay, so that's why. If it gets it, it's tend to fall down, so that's why. You can start to DCA, but no, actually it does not make much sense to me. Okay, it looks stupid. Here is the market that I'm invested in. Invested a lot of money in crypto. I mean, it's really hard to manage all of this. So the only way out for me is to earn some decent handsome amount of money. Okay, we are up 22% in last 24 hours. It's not a lot because we bought it here. We bought it somewhere here. Somewhere. Don't remember actually where did we buy it, but it was somewhere here. It was around 56. Price was around 56, and now the price is around 48. So we are not that great at this moment, but yeah, we can be good in near future. ZKT is here. What else do we have? Mbot. Oh. Moonbot is here. This is a different price. This is a different price. So this is Manibot. I'm going to look at Moonbot. It has also grown in the last 24 hours, but I don't actually remember where we actually bought it. What was our buying price for Moonbot? But yeah, it is shrinking, so it might shoot someday. We have genomes, we have gene. I'm really stuck in these markets, and I shouldn't be stuck in these markets. We have chain back. Yeah, this was a good profit for us. This actually made a good profit for us. We bought it somewhere around here, somewhere here. It actually shoot up really well to point, and it is growing. It is growing good. So it has made a good profit for us. Hope it goes good. There's a lot of potential. Other was CTLS, and it is the biggest loser. Chain tools. It keeps falling. So not sure about this actually. We would sell it if it goes below. No, that is not the right way, right? To trade these coins. I should just invest and forget about these until Kazi to asks me to ask loading to load of new page, but nothing seems good. Patience is the key. I'm gonna start writing on Twitter. I'm gonna start writing some good stories, so that reaches more and more, engages more and more people. So we got to learn how to write, basically. So yeah, that's what we are gonna do. I have my goal diary right in front of me, and so what we are going to do actually basically is I'm going to maintain this diary, and I'm going to write everything that I'm currently facing and currently doing, and every day's update summary will be here right in front of me. Good written summary, and also I will maintain that Excel sheet from today onwards with real good strict nature. Feel underconfident right now. Let's watch some inspiration. Let's try to build a mind. Let's try to build a vision. Let's commit ourselves. तभी कुछ होगा यार जिंदगी में यार. ऐसे फालतू चीज़ें करके मतलब ऐसे बकचोदी करके यार कंसिस्टेंसी नहीं आने वाली यार. कंसिस्टेंसी लानी हो जाए ना. मैं हिंदी पे इसलिए स्विच हो गया यार कि यार ठीक है इंग्लिश में बोल रहा हूँ, मेरे को सीखनी है. आई विल कीप दी स्ट्रीम्स इन इंग्लिश ओनली. बट यार फील नहीं आ रही थी यार, फिट नहीं हो रही थी मेरे को. मेरी बात है, मैं ट्रांसलेशन में अटका रह जा रहा हूँ यार. बहन चो दिमाग का भाजी वाला हो गया लिटरली यार. गाली देने का बहुत मन हो रहा है, लिटरली बहुत मन हो रहा है। दे भी सकता हूँ, हु केयर्स यार। फट तो रही है थोड़ी सी मेरी, और फटनी चाहिए भी। क्यों ना फटे भाई, क्यों ना फटे, मेरे को बताओ क्यों ना फटे। शक्ल दिखाओ ज़रा अपनी यार, थोड़ी शक्ल बड़ी करो। क्यों ना फटे मेरी भाई, क्यों ना फटे, बताओ तो ज़रा। ये जो गोल्ड डायरी है ना, इसका पहला पेज इतना गंदा हो रखा है, इसको अच्छे से मेंटेन करेंगे। मैं ये 2 पेज फाड़ रहा हूँ। Going to maintain this sexily, sexy way। करना क्या है बेसिकली, करना क्या है? आज कौन सी डेट है? 8 सितंबर। आज हम शुरू कर रहे हैं। टुडे इज़ माय लकी डे कि आज मैं शुरू कर रहा हूँ। आज मुझे जोश कुछ नया शुरू करने का। रोज़ कुछ ना कुछ फालतू रीज़न, एकदम फालतू वजह से मैं बर्बाद हो रहा हूँ यार। लिटरली बर्बाद हो रहा हूँ। ये जूनियर मुझसे आगे निकल चुके हैं। हाँ मीटिंग में हूँ ब्रो। हाँ ओके। People come to my room and then I'll have to give them time. They come to my room, yeah, they come to check on me, to take help from me, to just talk, just spend time with me. But it is really hampering my growth. And dropped frames, like I don't know what this is actually. Is my stream working? It is working. So I should let this be. हाँ यार, बात ये है कि भाई मतलब मेरे से अगर 2-3 साल पहले कोई पूछता कि यार मैं 2-3 साल बाद खुद को कहाँ देखता हूँ, तो मैं यहाँ नहीं देखता था। सौबत की एक बात, ठीक है। अपने को बड़ी चीज़ें करनी है यार, बहुत बड़ी चीज़ें करनी है। इतना इतना छोटा तो नहीं है अपना दिमाग, या अपना गूदा, या मेरी स्ट्रेंथ, या मेरी लेवल ऑफ अंडरस्टैंडिंग, या यार कुछ भी छोटा नहीं है भाई मेरा। देख, गंदे सेंस में मत लो। क्या बोल रहा हूँ मैं? देख यार, खुद से बात करने जैसा ही है। स्ट्रीम कोई देख नहीं रहा है। ये स्ट्रीम करने का क्या रीज़न है? कुछ रीज़न नहीं लग रहा मुझे, लिटरली कुछ नहीं। मैं तो उसको प्राइवेट कर दूंगा, सारी सारी स्ट्रीम प्राइवेट कर दूंगा। माँ चुदा है, कोई फ़र्क नहीं पड़ रहा मुझे। स्ट्रीम करने से कोई फ़र्क पड़ नहीं रहा मुझे। इसको पब्लिक करूँगा बाद में। माँ चुदा है, क्या फ़र्क पड़ रहा है? क्या फ़र्क पड़ रहा है क्या? मैं जहाँ पे ओपन नहीं रह सकता, वहाँ पे कुछ बात करके कोई मतलब है क्या? कोई मतलब नहीं है। मैं ऐसी बात करता हूँ, ठीक है। गालियाँ देता हूँ, बकचोदी मारता हूँ, ठीक है। आई डोंट केयर। पेरेंट्स जिसको दिक्कत हो रही मत देखो प्लीज़। मतलब है थोड़ा सा एक्सप्लिसिट कंटेंट है, मैं थोड़ा सा हो सकता है घिनौना इंसान लगूँ ये चीज़ें करके, बट ठीक है। गालियाँ मैं दे देता हूँ। हाँ, कॉलेज में सब देते हैं यार। मैं घिनौना इंसान कैसे हो गया यार? हाँ, यहाँ सर्वाइव नहीं कर सकते तुम बिना गाली दिए भाई। तुम्हें आके कोई बहुत गंदी गंदी गाली सुना रहा है, ठीक है, तुम्हें लुक डाउन कर रहा है, तो तुम्हें उसको रिटर्न, या तो तुम अकेले हो जाओ, है ना, भाव मत दो, ये वो, मैं खुद को स्पॉइल नहीं करूँगा मैं तो। लेकिन उसकी कोई सुनता नहीं है यार। यहाँ पे डिसीजन कोई प्रशासन बैठा नहीं है ऊपर जो तुम्हें मदद करने वाला है। लोकल लेवल पे तुमको लोग ही चाहिए तुम्हारे साथ खड़े, जो तुमसे तुम्हारे लिए लड़ेंगे। लोगों का साथ लेने के लिए लोगों जैसा बनना पड़ जाता है, बात यह है। और कोई दिक्कत नहीं, और तो कुछ नहीं भाई। मैं तो कुछ भी नहीं करता भाई। मैं मैं यहाँ पे नशे नहीं करता तो मैं इतना अलग हो गया हूँ, क्योंकि ऑलमोस्ट 80-90% जनता नशे करती है, 80-90% जनता सीपी करती है। मैं नहीं कह रहा हूँ, मैं डेव लिटरली लिटरली मैं चार लोगों को भी नहीं जानता कि जो सिर्फ डेव कर रहे हैं। बहुत कम लोग हैं, बहुत कम लोग डेव करने वाले लोग हैं, बट ऐसा गुदा नहीं है किसी में कि भाई डेव से ही जॉब लगवा लेंगे, या ये सीपी भी कर रहे हैं, कुछ कुछ लोग प्रोडक्ट मैनेजमेंट में कुछ, मतलब ऑनेस्ट मैं भी कर रहा हूँ, मैंने भी ये सब किया है यार। मैं भी डिज़ाइन करता था फर्स्ट ईयर में, मैं भी सेकेंड ईयर में डिज़ाइन करता था। आफ्टर दैट आई स्विच टू सेकेंड ईयर के बाद मैं स्विच हो गया यार कोडिंग में, सीपी करने लग गया। पता नहीं यार, मेरे को लगा यार डिज़ाइन में इतना पैसा क्यों मिलेगा, क्या मतलब आसान काम लगा था मुझे यार। मेरे को लगा था कि इतना बड़ा कोई लर्निंग कर्व भी नहीं है डिज़ाइन के अंदर। क्या करना है, यूएक्स यूआई बनाना है, यूएक्स यूआई के अंदर क्या करना है, सीधा लॉजिकल चीज़ें थी यार एकदम। मैं समझ आया कि हाँ ठीक है यार, मतलब लॉजिक भी नहीं होता लोगों के अंदर, एंटरप्रेन्योरशिप वाला दिमाग ही नहीं होता, ठीक है। तो दैट्स व्हाट काइंड ऑफ, मतलब उस टाइप का लॉजिक चाहिए होता है प्रोडक्ट मैनेजमेंट में, बिजनेस कंसल्टिंग में, इसलिए उसके पैसे मिलते हैं, सीधी बात है। अब मेरे को समझ आ रहा है कि हाँ यार उसकी भी वैल्यू है, बट वही है कि सारे एक्सट्रोवर्ट लोग उसमें घुस जाते हैं कि हाँ यार कोई रियल स्किल कुछ डेवलप, कोई लर्निंग कर्व नहीं है ना, मतलब कुछ प्रेजेंटेबल कुछ वो नहीं है कि हाँ, या कोई इंटरव्यू में ऐसे ही कॉमन सेंस के सवाल पूछ देंगे, या ऐसे लॉजिकल क्वेश्चन पूछ देंगे, लॉजिक तो है हमारे में, हम तो लॉजिक इतना है, वो है, ये वो थोड़ा केस स्टडियाँ पढ़ के कर लेंगे। हाँ मतलब ठीक है, पर वो थोड़ा आसान काम लगने लगा था वो, तो मुझको लगा यार आसान काम के लिए ज़्यादा पैसा क्यों मिलेगा, जबकि मिल रहा था यार। ऐसा ऐसा ऐसी चीज़ है कि मेरे को समझ नहीं आया कि वाई उसका प्राइस टू अर्निंग रेशियो नहीं समझ आया। तो वही चीज़ थी यार, आई डिड नॉट फील मच वैल्यू, तो फिर मैंने ऐसे काम चूज़ किया जिसमें यार इसमें तो इतना टाइम देना पड़ता है, इतना दिमाग खींचना पड़ता है ना, ये वो चीज़ है, तो ये इसकी वैल्यू होगी। हाँ, और इसमें पैसा भी मिल रहा है, तो मैंने बोला कि चलो कोडिंग करेंगे, क्योंकि इसका डिमांड कभी जाने नहीं वाला, ऐसा सोच के मैं घुसा था कोडिंग में भाई। बट हाँ समझ आता है कि दैट इज़ नॉट रियली स्मार्ट, दैट इज़ नॉट रियली स्मार्ट वर्क। बट अब मैं वेब 3 में क्यों घुसना चाहता हूँ, इसका रीज़न ये कि यार मैं वेब 3 सीखना चाहता हूँ, लिटरली मैं कुछ बनाना चाहता हूँ वेब 3 के अंदर, तो किसी स्टार्टअप के साथ काम करके कुछ तो बनाना चाहता हूँ वेब 3 के अंदर। मेरे को और जानना है स्पेस में, और रहना है, मेरे को पैसा कमाना है स्पेस से, बात ये और 100 बात की एक बात, मेरे को इस स्पेस से पैसा कमाना है। मैंने क्रिप्टो में जो पैसा डुबाया, मेरे को ना समझी की वजह से डुबाया, बट मेरे को समय पता चल रहा है कि यार जिसमें समझ आए वो पैसा कमा भी सकता है इसके अंदर। बुल रन का मैं वेट कर रहा हूँ बहुत ज़ोरों शोरों से, बुल रन में पैसा कमाएंगे बहन, अच्छा खासा पैसा कमाएंगे बुल रन में, पैसा मैंने डाल रखा है यार। आज मैंने इसलिए मेरे को बहुत दुख हो रहा है यार, लॉस कर दिया $20 का, ठीक है। अकल आई, आज के बाद ये गलती दोहरानी नहीं है, ठीक है। लॉस किया और लॉस नहीं करना है, और लॉस नहीं करना है, पैसा आ गया तो बस लॉस करेगा, और बढ़ाने के चक्कर में लॉस कर देगा। मतलब बात ऐसी है ना कि एक प्रॉफिट हो जाता है ना, तो उसके बाद आदमी का दिमाग फिर जाता है भाई। प्रॉफिट किया सब, उसके बाद 2 लॉस कर दिए, एक बार लॉस किया तो पेट नहीं भरा यार, अब तो मैं तो सही सोच रहा हूँ, नेवर नेवर एवरेज लूजिंग ट्रेड, इसलिए फिर मैंने और वो नहीं किया। बट हाँ देख, हो सकता है नीचे जाए, हो सकता है नीचे जाए, बट लिटरली अब मेरे को फ़र्क नहीं पड़ रहा है इससे यार, क्यों पड़े यार, क्योंकि यहाँ से ऊपर भी जा सकता है, नीचे भी जा सकता है, इसलिए मैं इसमें भी थोड़ा इन्वेस्ट नहीं करना चाह रहा हूँ। बात ये मैं तो इसको बंद कर देता है, बंद कर देता है। बट हाँ, दिस इज़ वॉट वी आर गोइंग टू डू टुडे। 3 घंटे का वीडियो है, बिगिनर पोर्टफोलियो बन जाएगा आज अपना, ठीक है। एक पोर्टफोलियो बन जाएगा, उसके बाद अपन काम करेंगे ये इंटर्न का, उसके बाद करेंगे क्रिप्टो जॉम्बीज़ को, ठीक है। आज 3 काम करने का ट्राई कर सकते हैं यार, मैं रात भर करता रहूँगा स्ट्रीम में, पूरी रात करता रहूँगा स्ट्रीम, एंड विल सी। आई डोंट नो कि मेरे को ट्विटर इतना टिप टिप क्यों दिखा रहा है यार। अच्छा ये पैसे दे रहा है। टिप मिलेगी। सीईओ मैगजीन, लेट्स सी, किसी का कॉल आ रहा है मेरे को। हेलो। या हाय। या आई एम आर्यन। ओके हाय हाय या। नाइस। हम्म। No, I haven't. Where have you shared it? Where have you shared it? Okay. Okay. What is it about? Digital market. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Okay. Actually, the digital marketing agency that I was running is now closed. We are not really working on it. So uh, it has like the business has stopped. So I really don't. I'm not interested actually, and I cannot even participate. So okay, thank you. So okay, so this is my girlfriend. She was working in Microsoft. She interned at Microsoft. I'm sorry for this nail which I broke today morning. हाँ तो शी इज़ टेलिंग कि यार अटेंशन का स्ट्रेस है, पीपीओ का है। मैं कल से 9 बजे उठ जाऊँगी, काम करूँगी बहुत सारा एंड ऑल। सो शी इज़ रियली वर्कaholic एंड शी इज़, उसका वर्क एथिक मेरे सामने है बहन, मतलब मेरा वर्क एथिक उसके सामने कुछ नहीं है। लिटरली बहुत ज़्यादा फाड़ बंदी है भाई ये। एंड कैसे काम करती है आई डोंट नो यार, मतलब मेंटल मेंटल स्ट्रेस बहुत ज़्यादा ले सकती है, इस टाइप का दिमाग है उसका। Physically, she is getting better and better. I'm trying to get her into physical work. I'm trying to make her exercise, make her play games, so ताकि वो physically भी strong हो. So that's what dynamic चल रहा है. इतना डिस्ट्रैक्शन है ना यार, कमरे पे लोग आ जाते हैं, कॉल्स आ जाते हैं, फिर मैं इधर से उठ के उधर बैठ जाता हूँ बिस्तर पे, इंस्टाग्राम खुल जाता है, चेस खुल जाती है, कुछ नहीं हो रहा काम, लिटरली कुछ नहीं हो रहा। एक चीज़ तो मेरे को यार करनी पड़ेगी कि यार चेस खेलना बंद करना पड़ेगा। चेस खेलना बंद करना पड़ेगा। चेस ओनली वीकेंड्स पे खेलेंगे, ठीक है? कोई कैसा भी इंसान आ जाए, मेरे को नहीं हिला सकता। क्यों हिला सकता भाई? क्या क्या है? और मैं ये क्यों करना चाहता हूँ? वॉट इज़ द रीज़न दैट आई एम डूइंग दिस? ये 100 दिन की मेहनत क्यों? और 100 दिन की इतनी ज़्यादा घिस घिस के मेहनत क्यों करनी है? वॉट इज़ द रीज़न फॉर दिस? मेरे को बताओ, क्या क्या रीज़न है ये काम करने का? 1 घंटे से हम स्ट्रीम करे जा रहे हैं, बट ठीक है, आई डोंट केयर यार। जिसको देखना है देखे, जिसको नहीं देखना है नहीं देखे। मैं तो चाहता ही नहीं कोई देखे। जिसको देखना है देख ले, स्किप करके। कुछ फ़ायदा मिल रहा है ले ले, नहीं मिल रहा है मत ले। कुछ इंस्पिरेशन इंस्पिरेशन तो मेरे को क्या ही मिलेगी भाई, मैं खुद इंस्पिरेशन ढूंढने की कोशिश कर रहा हूँ। 40 मिनट्स हो गए स्ट्रीम को शुरू किए हुआ, बट ऐसा रोज़ रोज़ नहीं होगा यार। एक बार मैं इस मूड में आ गया ना, एक बार फ्लो में आ गया ना भाई, अनशंट काम करेंगे। स्ट्रीम शुरू होते ही काम करेंगे, पूरा पूरा स्ट्रीम काम करते रहेंगे। अनशन चीज़ें सीखेंगे, नई नई चीज़ें करते रहेंगे और बनाते हैं कुछ कुछ चीज़ें। एंड अभी से शुरू कर रहा हूँ मैं, हो गया मेरा, खत्म है यार, माच होता है दुनिया। ये लोग कहते हैं भाई बायोटेक वाले रोते रहते हैं भाई कुछ नहीं हो रहा, कुछ नहीं। इनकी गांड मार के दिखाता हूँ भाई, लिटरली भाई कुछ भी नहीं है, कुछ भी नहीं है। 20 दिन में प्लेसमेंट्स हैं, कम से कम चलेंगे वो 1 महीने से ज़्यादा चलेंगे तो वी हैव 50 डेज, वी हैव 50 डेज, मैं ये मान के चल रहा हूँ। 50 डेज में प्लेसमेंट में तो वैसे भी कहाँ बैठना है मुझे, मैं वो कंपनीज में बैठने नहीं वाला हूँ। ठीक है, अब हाँ मिड टर्म ब्रेक के बाद कुछ दिन घूमने फिरने का प्लान बन रहा है। मैंने कहा चलो ठीक है, 4th ईयर है, चलो कर लेंगे, ये भी चीज़ कर लेंगे एंड कुछ दिन की ब्रेक भी ले लेंगे। लेकिन ये 100 डेज तो 100 डेज ही रहेंगे। अगर जिस दिन में कुछ भी नहीं काम कर रहा हूँ ना, तो उस दिन को मैं काउंट नहीं करूँगा, उसके अगले दिन को डे फायर गिन के करेंगे काम। ठीक है, इस तरह से काम चलेगा, काम करेंगे तो ही वो दिन गिना जाएगा। ऐसे फिर डेज गिनने का कोई फायदा नहीं है ना यार। 100 डेज तो 100 डेज होना चाहिए ना, भले वो 100 डेज 120 130 डेज में खत्म हो गए, चलेगा। ठीक है, हाँ, इतना ज़्यादा भी मैं नहीं लेना चाहूँगा, मैं दिन कुछ 10-15 दिन से ज़्यादा आई डोंट थिंक और मार्जिन लूँगा। हो सकता है बीच में घर भी जाए, घर पे जाके भी काम करूँगा यार, लेकिन ऐसा नहीं कि काम नहीं करूँगा। आई ट्राई टू स्ट्रीम एंड टेल यू कि यार क्या क्या काम किया। ये डायरी रोज़ मेंटेन होगी, डायरी तो रोज़ मेंटेन करूँगा यार। डायरी तो यार जिस दिन कुछ भी नहीं कर रहा उस दिन भी मेंटेन करने की कोशिश करनी है भाई। डायरी इज़ इम्पॉर्टेंट है, डायरी इज़ वेरी इंपॉर्टेंट। मतलब क्या क्या किया वो लिखना है नहीं, बट कुछ तो लिखना है यार, डायरी में कुछ तो भरूँगा, इम्पॉर्टेंट है। हर दिन की वैल्यू है यार, टाइम की बहुत वैल्यू है, इस लाइफ की वैल्यू है यार। जीना है, अच्छे से जीना है यार, जीना है, काम करना है, मज़े करना है, ऐसे जो सुना चाहिए जीवन में, सिर्फ पढ़े नहीं रहना है यार। बात यह है कि एकदम तेज़, एकदम एक्साइटेड रह के कुछ ना कुछ करते रहना भाई जीवन में। ऐसे यार थका आ रहा, दिमाग भी थका हुआ, ये लैक ऑफ स्केड्यूल, लैक ऑफ रेस्ट, लैक ऑफ प्रॉपर विजन, लैक ऑफ एवरीथिंग, ये सब उसी की दिक्कत है यार। विजन होगा ना, अपन काम करते रहेंगे भाई, ये हेडेक से कोई फर्क नहीं पड़ रहा भाई, हेडेक होता रहेगा। ठीक है, थोड़ा बहुत हेडेक चलता रहता है, सो जाएंगे किसी दिन, ठीक हो जाएगा। और अच्छे से काम करेंगे भाई, अच्छे से काम कर लेंगे भाई, कोई दिक्कत। बहुत ज़्यादा रिलैक्स होने में भी फ़ायदा नहीं है भाई, बहुत ज़्यादा रिलैक्स होकर आदमी रिलैक्स हो जाता है, पड़ जाता है भाई, वेस्ट कर देता है अपनी लाइफ भाई। यही तो हो रहा है, क्या कर रही है ये शॉर्ट, ये इंस्टाग्राम डिलीट कर रहा हूँ भाई मैं, कुछ ज़रूरत नहीं इंस्टाग्राम की, माच होता है, करते रहेंगे एक आधा, रिमूव नहीं भाई, डिलीट। थ्रेड्स क्यों है मेरे फ़ोन में, इसे भी डिलीट करो। बहुत फालतू फालतू की जो ऐप्स है मैं उसको अनइंस्टॉल कर रहा हूँ, है ना, इंस्टा एस्ट्रो ये वो। बहुत फालतू फालतू के ऐप है यार मेरे फ़ोन में। मेटामास्क को भी फ़ोन से निकाल देते हैं भाई, कोई सेंस नहीं लग रहा मेटामास्क को फ़ोन में रखने में, है ना। पूरा दिन देखते रहो, हाँ 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 हाँ, चाटते रहो पूरा दिन, सेंस नहीं है ना यार। अरे हाँ, बट ये चीज़ है कि यार मेटामास्क की हो कि साले इस लैपटॉप में ही है, इस लैपटॉप को कुछ हुआ तो वो पैसे भी चले जाएंगे। उनको व्हाट्सएप पे स्टोर करके रखना चाहिए यार मेटामास्क का जो वो की है ना। व्हाट्सएप पे, ड्राइव पे, हर जगह स्टोर करके रख लेना चाहिए यार। ये स्ट्रीम पे नहीं कर रहा हूँ मैं, बट हाँ दिस इज़ अ टू डू जो कि मेरे को ऐड कर लेना चाहिए आज के टू डू में। इसी ये स्ट्रीम ख़त्म होगी मैं लिख लूँगा ना। ऑल राइट, ग्रॉकिंग बिटकॉइन। मोर पोस्ट, टिपकॉइन से कुछ तो मिल रहा है तो चलो कर ही देते हैं, क्या ही दिक्कत है यार। कर दिया, क्या दिक्कत है भाई, करते रहेंगे ऐसी सब चीज़ें बकचोदी। दिल वाले कुछ देने अलग ही गजब चीज़ करी है इन्होंने तो यार, सबको ट्विटर को खा गए लोग तो पूरा। वेरी बुलिश, ऐड कर दिया, 3 ट्वीट तो कर ही दिया अपन ने। देखते हैं यार, पूरा भरना ही है, कोई सेंस नहीं लग रहा। ऐड कर ही रहे हो तो पूरा ही करो। क्या मैं थोड़ा सा लेट हो गया हूँ? आई माइट बी अ लिटिल लेट बट लेट इट बी। क्रॉकिंग बिटकॉइन खोल रखा है। ओह, ओके ये करना है, ये भी चीज़ पढ़नी है बट अभी अभी तो नहीं कर सकते हैं, थोड़ी अंडरस्टैंडिंग आ जाए उसके बाद करेंगे यार। क्रॉकिंग बिटकॉइन पढ़ सकते हैं यार, ये अच्छी चीज़ है इसको, लेकिन इसको भी बाद में पढ़ेंगे यार। अभी एक्चुअली वी डोंट हैव मच टाइम टू डू ऑल ऑफ दिस, वी हैव टू बिल्ड एप्लीकेशन है ना, वी हैव टू बिल्ड प्रोजेक्ट्स। अपना गिटहब थोड़ा सही करना है। गिटहब 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 वेयर इज गिटहब, दिस इज आवर गिटहब। ओके ओके, लीड कोड वाली जो रेपो है ना, इसको थोड़ा सा चेंज करके अच्छे से कर देते हैं भाई। इसके रेपो का नाम बदलते हैं यार, बदल सकते हैं क्या रेपो का नाम? बदल तो सकते होंगे यार। पर ये लीड कोड से नहीं भरना है, ठीक है? बस अपना काम दिखना चाहिए यार। 25 कॉन्ट्रीब्यूशन है लास्ट ईयर के अंदर, ठीक है भाई। इसके अंदर कुछ कुछ कॉन्ट्रीब्यूशन थे, 2023 के अंदर तो बिल्कुल ही नहीं है यार। 2023 में क्या ही चल रहा है। अच्छा अभी तो अपन अगस्त में आए ना, तो ये वाला सेक्शन भर देंगे अपन थोड़ा सा, 3-4 महीने का। ये करते रहना चाहिए था गिटहब पे कुछ 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 कंट्रीब्यूट, सही रहता है। तो भूल ही जाता है भाई, बंजारे आदमी क्या करेंगे। ये कौन है भाई मेरा फॉलोअर? कार्तिक अयंगर, चलो भाई ठीक है। Someone seems like someone from my junior year. I'm Lychee.
Example, you cannot browse Bruno Simon's portfolio website. Instead, you can drive it.
See,
The most impressive websites in the
let's
world
watch this video
all
and
seem to follow a similar
get
pattern. They
develop
use 3D animations to bring the application to life. For example, you cannot browse Bruno Simon's portfolio website. Instead, you can drive it. Yep, you heard that right. You navigate the website by driving a car that's interacting with the world by breaking the letters and crashing down walls. And let's look at Uni, which I think is a hippo, a smiling hippo that floats, changes colors, knocks people in the air, and then flies into the outer space with other hippos. I mean, you cannot make this up. This may look impossible, but in this video, you'll learn how to create your own 3D developer space with other hippos. Which I think is a hippo, a smiling hippo that floats, changes colors, knocks people in the air, and then flies into the outer space with other hippos. I mean, you cannot make this up. This may look impossible, but in this video, you'll learn how to create your own 3D developer portfolio in React using Three.js. By the end of this video, you will have built and deployed a personal portfolio website that is so impressive, it is guaranteed to give you a job. And you might be shocked at how easy it really is once you understand a few concepts related to cameras, lighting, and geometry. This tutorial is beginner friendly, and I'll assume you're completely new to Three.js. With modern, fully responsive design, captivating 3D models that are fully customizable, smooth and seamless animations providing a buttery feel to the user interactions, the ability to send emails to the website, and much more. This is the best Three.js developer portfolio that you can currently find on YouTube. Alongside building your own 3D web development portfolio, you'll also learn how to use Three.js, a powerful 3D graphics library for rendering and animating 3D models. React 3 Fiber, a popular library for creating 3D graphics with Three.js in
is my voice coming? Is this video's voice coming?
powerful 3D graphics library for rendering and animating 3D models. React 3
It is coming, but I have to minimize myself for you to be able to see the video.
in React. Tailwind CSS, a popular utility-first CSS styling framework. Framer Motion, the most popular library used to bring your React website to life with animations. You'll also learn how to load, create, and customize stunning 3D models and geometries with various lights, as well as understand the 3D world with camera and positioning in space. Make your code reusable and scalable using higher order components and other industry standard practices. You'll implement sending emails to a form on the website with Email.js, and you'll ensure responsiveness across all the and other industry standard practices. You'll implement sending emails to a form on the website with Email.js, and you'll ensure responsiveness across all devices and improve your site's performance. And you'll also learn how to load, create, and customize stunning 3D models and geometries with various lights, as well as understand the 3D world with camera and positioning in space. Make your code reusable and scalable using higher order components and other
components, scalable
industry standard practices. You'll implement sending emails to a form on the website with Email.js and scalable using higher order components and other industry standard practices. You'll implement sending emails to a form on the website with Email.js, and you'll ensure responsiveness across all devices and improve your site's performance using suspense and preload. We're going to start simple and then move to more complex concepts. I'll explain every step of the way. If this video reaches 20,000 likes, I'm recording a second Three.js video. We've recently added the free resources section to the JSMastery.
Okay, so how many people have watched this video actually? Just 100 subscribers. 1.3 million people have watched this video, and it was made 6 months ago. Let's go. Let's go build this. And how many people might have actually built this? Not more than 50,000. I'm so sure.
Pro website. The link is in the description. So from now on, alongside the professional project-based courses such as Filmpire and NFT Marketplace, you can get entirely free guides and ebooks about React, Web3, and front-end, back-end, and full-stack development. Before you start building this into your own developer portfolio, allow me to give you a quick demo of everything you will build. First, we have a wonderful hero section with a title and a subtext. Then we have this wonderful looking 3D model that you can move around. We can scroll to the next section that allows us to see the introduction.
I'll do something of my own with the 3D model.
Of who you are and what you do. After that, we can see a great work experience section. Where we can see where you worked and what did you do at those specific companies. After that, we have some bowls right here that showcase the technology that you're passionate about and the technologies you know how to develop projects in. After that, we have the projects themselves. In this specific case, we're showcasing the projects from the JSM Masterclass experience. This person is definitely gonna get hired. After that, we can see the testimonials. What do other people have to say about you? Hopefully something nice. And finally, we have some stars going to the end of our portfolio with a great 3D background and a context section with a moving 3D model. What more can you expect? And these have been all of the sections of our great 3D, Framer Motion, React, 3JS, 3JS Fiber portfolio website that you will create in this single video with my help. Hopefully you're excited. Before we start building out our project, let's first get the hosting and the domain name for our new site, your portfolio, or any website you'll create in the future. Hosting is my personal recommendation, and right now they're offering a crazy deal, $2 and 79 cents a month.
I guess we have purchased a hosting a subscription. I have an hosting a subscription, so that it won't be an issue. Maybe that is something that I should get from my previous company.
With a 4-year plan, plus 3 months extra, so I simply needed to show this to you.
Let me just try to log in. I do have the password and everything for this hosting there. Let's log in with Blue Delivered. ASP. Doesn't ASP. Let me just check what was the password. AS. Okay, I have the password. Let's try to log in. Let us try to log in. Not correct. Okay. Let us add this account. This password actually works. Oh, thanks. But I should change this password. Cancel. Get a string plan. I'll just ask my brother if we had bought the hosting a subscription. हेलो, किधर है? ऑफिस आ गया गोवा से? गोवा गया था ना तू तो? अच्छा 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 अच्छा, सही है भाई। समझ गया समझ गया। अरे मेरे को ये बता कि होस्टिंगर जो लिया था अपन ने, उसका उसका मतलब वो कौन से अकाउंट से लिया था? डू डिलीवर्ड से नहीं लिया था क्या? अच्छा अच्छा, ऐसा था क्या सीन? नहीं नहीं नहीं, मैं चेक कर रहा था कि मतलब उसका सब्सक्रिप्शन क्या कितना है क्या हो। एक पोर्टफोलियो बना रहा था खुद का, तो मैं सोच रहा था कि अगर पड़ा होगा सब्सक्रिप्शन तो होस्ट कर देंगे उससे। बरोबर, ऐसा है ना? नहीं लिया था ना फिर अपन ने मतलब? अच्छा अच्छा, बराबर बराबर। ठीक है ठीक है। तो खरीद लो ना फिर, मैं मतलब दूसरा ले लेता हूँ। हाँ हाँ हाँ, ठीक है ठीक है ठीक है ठीक है। नो वरीज नो वरीज। आई नो। नो नो इश्यूज ब्रो, इतना महंगा नहीं है ना। हाँ हाँ, ठीक है। हाँ मतलब इतना ही है, बट वो ऐसा है कि इसका मंथली सब्सक्रिप्शन है। अ, ठीक है चल। हम्म। हाँ हाँ। हम्म। अच्छा ऐसा। नहीं यार, खुद का कोड तो करना है इसलिए। ठीक है। ओके। गोडैडी बेटर है होस्टिंग के लिए भी। थोड़ा एक्सपेंसिव है ना वो शायद, होस्टिंग कैसा। अच्छा अच्छा अच्छा। आई गेट इट। ठीक है ठीक है ठीक है। समझ रहा हूँ। हाँ वो है। बट मेरे को एसईओ का नीड नहीं है एक्चुअली। आई एम जस्ट मेकिंग अ पोर्टफोलियो, मतलब वो मैं खुद ही भेजूंगा और खुद ही यूज़ करूँगा उसको मैं। सो नो वरीज फॉर दैट। मतलब ज़्यादा होगा तो मैं तो गेटअप पेजेस पे भी वो कर सकता हूँ होस्ट, उसका बीटी नहीं है। हाँ गेटअप पेजेस पे इजी कर सकता। हाँ होता है बट एडोबी का उसका भी पेड ही है, मतलब जहाँ तक मुझे याद है। एडोबी का वेबसाइट होस्ट करने के लिए। अरे वो पेड है। पेड। पेड है। उसको बनाना बनाना फ्री है बट उसको होस्ट करना पेड़ है। और उसको होस्ट तुम कहीं और नहीं कर सकते, तो वो उसी का वो है एनवायरनमेंट, उसी में ही करना होता है। मैंने बना रखा है एडोबी पे पोर्टफोलियो तो, लेकिन होस्ट नहीं किया था क्योंकि इतना अच्छा था नहीं। मेरे को लगा कि पेड ही करूँगा तो अच्छा करता। हम्म। तो गूगल ड्राइव से क्या। अरे तो वो क्या रन करेगा क्या अपने उसमें एनवायरनमेंट में। ऐसा नहीं होता ना ऐसा कोई नहीं करता। नहीं नहीं नहीं, कर लूँगा, इतना कोई नहीं है बीटी, चल है ना। ठीक है। बाकी शांति ना। ठीक है ब्रो। हमसे तो अक्टूबर में ब्रो। अक्टूबर 14 के बाद, 14 16। 14। हाँ 14 to 16 ऐसा कुछ है, 3 दिन होता है। हाँ आ सकता है, आ सकता है। कहाँ। हम्म। हाँ हो जा फ्री, फिर कर लियो प्लान। टिकट्स तो शायद नहीं मिलेंगी अभी तक को, तत्काल में ही करानी होंगी तेरे को। ट्रेन टिकट्स तो नहीं मिलेंगी अभी तेरे को, और तत्काल वत्काल ही करानी पड़ेगी। अच्छा। अच्छा ऐसा। क्यों। होटल। होटल में भी बुकड होता है एक्चुअली, होटल है ना सारे बुकड होते हैं। होटल्स का एक बार प्री बुकिंग वगैरह करना होता है। मतलब रुक जाना ना, क्या दिक्कत है। ओपन फॉर ऑल। नहीं नहीं, स्टूडेंट्स आते हैं बाहर से, दूसरे कॉलेजेस के लोग होते हैं। अगर तेरा तो कॉलेज में रहता तो फिर तो कॉलेज के थ्रू आ सकता था। तो देखो फिर यहाँ पे मतलब रहने के लिए फिर वो मिलता है, बड़े क्लोक रूम्स मिलते हैं, उसमें गद्दे मिलते हैं कि उसमें तुम सो सकते हो ये वो। हम्म। देखो फ्रेंड लेके आ रहा है तो फिर बाहर रुकना पड़ सकता है वही। अगर इफ ए फीमेल फ्रेंड है तो फिर देखो फिर दिक्कत होगी क्योंकि गर्ल्स हॉस्टल में थोड़ा वैसा है। अच्छा अच्छा अच्छा। ठीक है। जैसा भी है मतलब बताना जो भी है ना। ठीक। देख लेंगे। श्रेष्ठ भी बोल रहा था आने का। और अच्छा तो हाँ ऐसा सीन है। हो ना। चल ठीक है। फेयरवेल तो भी बहुत टाइम है ब्रो। फेयरवेल तो जब तू आया था लास्ट ईयर, मतलब अभी अभी अपन साथ ही तो निकले थे। यस यस। हाँ फेयरवेल में आ सकता है। बिल्कुल। तेरा ऑस्ट्रेलिया का क्या हो गया सीन फिर। मतलब कब जाने का है मतलब। चल ठीक है। हाँ चल 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 कर लेना काम, मिलता है। मैं भी काम ही कर रहा था। ओके बाय। So apparently I do not have a hosting subscription with me. 80 लाख व्यूज पर पैसे नहीं आए। 2023 में इसके बिना यूट्यूब चैनल नहीं चलेगा। ऑल राइट जी सॉक 2024 रोड मैप। जी सॉक तो कर लेंगे यार, जी सॉक बिलीव मैं कर लूँगा। आई वांट टू डू जी सॉक, मतलब इट वुड बी गुड।
He just lost his Pokemon.
Look this guy. Guy is really really awesome. सी ऐसे ही तो डिस्ट्रैक्ट होता है इंसान। यार मैंने जितने पैसे घर पे दिए होंगे, जितने पैसे कमाए होंगे, उससे ज़्यादा तो मैं घर से ले चुका हूँ, काफ़ी ज़्यादा ले चुका हूँ। तो मेरे को है ना ये सब चुकाने हैं भाई, काफ़ी ज़्यादा पैसे मेरे को घर पे चुकाने हैं। सो दैट्स इतना वैल्यूएबल बनना है कि भाई पैसे चुका सकूँ मैं घर पे, घर वालों को अच्छी अच्छी फ़्लाइट की टिकट भेज सकूँ, पैसे पैसे महंगे भेज सकूँ, ठीक है। तो आई गेस 1 लाख तक की जॉब लगवाने के लिए तो मतलब ये पोर्टफोलियो सफिशिएंट होना चाहिए यार। 1 लाख तक की जॉब जॉब आपको पता नहीं, इंटर्न तो लग जानी चाहिए यार 40-50 हज़ार की यार। उतना भी नहीं लग पाया तो फिर दिक्कत है। और चीज़ें पढ़ लेंगे यार अपन, बहुत सारी चीज़ें पढ़ लेंगे, अनशट चीज़ें घिस लेंगे, गांड घिस लेंगे, पढ़ लेंगे अच्छे से, अच्छी तैयारी कर लेंगे। पोर्टफोलियो के अंदर क्या क्या डालना है, रिएक्ट डालना है, टाइपस्क्रिप्ट डालना है ना, जी एस की चीज़ें सब, जो भी फ्रेमवर्क्स हैं, नेक्स्ट वेक्स्ट, वो सब डाल देंगे थोड़ा बहुत, और उसको अच्छे से पढ़ लेंगे, घिस लेंगे, है ना, इंटरव्यू प्रैक्टिस कर लेंगे। उसके बाद थोड़ा सॉलिडिटी डाल देंगे, सॉलिडिटी के अंदर भी कुछ चीज़ें कंसेप्ट ब्रशअप कर लेंगे, सॉलिडिटी के अंदर भी एक आध प्रोजेक्ट बना के डाल दूंगा उसके अंदर। उसके अलावा एक 3D प्लेटफॉर्मर गेम हो जाएगी जो मैं डाल सकता हूँ उसके जगह पे। लेकिन वो दैट गेम है, वो जो MDG वाली तो गेम है स्प्लिटर, तो वो भी डाल सकता हूँ मैं। दैट वुड बी गुड, दैट वुड बी अमेजिंग। बट हाँ यार वो पुरानी हो गई है, आई डोंट नो कि यार उसको डालना ठीक होगा या नहीं। कुछ प्रोजेक्ट्स तो ऐसे खुद के बना के डालने चाहिए मेरे को। तो मेरे को भी एक महीना यही करना है कि प्रोजेक्ट्स बनाने हैं, 3-4 प्रोजेक्ट्स बनाने हैं। एंड सबसे पहले तो पोर्टफोलियो बना रहे हैं अपन, पोर्टफोलियो के अंदर प्रोजेक्ट्स अपन ऐड वर्ड करते रहेंगे। होस्टिंग के अंदर कैसे काम होती है वो सभी देख लेते हैं। ओके let us go, let us go.
The link with an extra discount is in the description.
मेरे पोर्टफोलियो से तो काफ़ी ज़्यादा
Let's click the
better
claim
ही
deal button to see if it is really as good as it sounds. It seems like we're getting web hosting for about $2.50, and we can host 100 websites. Also receive 100 gigabytes of SSD storage, unlimited SSL certificate, meaning that we have HTTPS security. We get a free domain and a free email. That is crazy.
है। We get a free domain and a free email. तो सस्ता है यार, काफ़ी सस्ता है। Plus 3 months free. This is nice. This is actually nice.
HostingGear also has a phenomenal customer support 24/7, as you can see by all of the great ratings right here. We're going to create an entire 3D developer portfolio, so we want to have a custom domain name to be credible. For every industry standard application, such as the one you're building in this video, we need it to be fast, reliable, and trustworthy. And all of the features you're getting with this plan, such as a custom domain name, email, and speed, makes all the difference. Since I partnered with HostingGear, they decided to give you an even bigger discount. You can find the link and a unique discount code in the description. Enjoy. Once you visit the link in the description, click Claim Deal, and then Add to Cart. Here, we have to choose the period of our hosting. With a crazy discount going on right now,
Okay. एक मंथ के लिए करोगे तो $10.99 का, तो एटलीस्ट हमको 1 साल या उस हिसाब से करना है। फ्री डोमेन फॉर द फर्स्ट ईयर।
I'll definitely choose 48 months to save the most money. And down below, you can choose your payment method. And then you can enter your coupon code. That is JavaScript Mastery, all caps. That's going to give you an even bigger discount. And then you can enter your coupon code. That is JavaScript Mastery, all caps. That's going to give you an even bigger discount. After you complete the purchase, you'll be redirected to the Hostinger's dashboard. I'll see you there. We're back to the Hostinger's dashboard. As you can see, I'm personally using Hostinger for all of my companies. You'll be redirected to the Hostinger's dashboard.
$10,000 का पड़ रहा है 48.
I'll see you there.
10,000 रुपये क्या रुपये?
We're back to the
Uh,
Hostinger's dashboard.
कर तो
As you can see,
सकते
I'm personally using
हैं.
Hostinger for all my
$12,000 something का
company's
पड़ेगा.
websites. If you purchase the premium web hosting, you should be able to see this yellow setup button right here. So let's go ahead and
Yeah, but do I really need this? Now I think. But let's build this website. React सब तो तुम locally बना ही सकते हो, ठीक है? जैसा कि host करने में तुमको दिक्कत आएगी. Host करने के लिए I'll try to set up with GitHub pages
and set everything up before we begin with the development of a great project. That way, when you reach the end of the video, you will open this yellow to the Hostinger. It's going to give you an even bigger discount. After you complete the purchase, you'll be redirected to the Hostinger's dashboard. I'll see you there. We're back to the Hostinger's dashboard. As you can see, I'm personally using Hostinger for all of my company's websites. If you purchase the premium web hosting, you should be able to see this yellow setup button right here. So let's go ahead and set everything up before we begin with the development of a great project. That way, when you reach the end of the video, you will already have created your own domain name that you can deploy your create portfolio to. So let's go ahead and click setup. Start now. We are going to skip create an empty website for now. Right here, we have to choose the name of our website to begin with the development of a great project. That way, when you reach the end of the video, you will already have created your own domain name that you can deploy your create portfolio to. So let's go ahead and click setup. Start now. We are going to skip create an empty website for now. Right here, we have to choose the name of our website. So you can choose a domain amongst existing domains, or you can buy a new one. In this case, I already have created your own domain name that you can deploy your create portfolio to. So let's go ahead and click setup. Start now. We are going to skip create an empty website for now. Right here, we have to choose the name of our website. So you can choose a domain amongst existing domains, or you can buy a new one. In this case, I always recommend to go with something like name and then last name, as that works best for the portfolio. So try to enter your first and last name, and then you can proceed. If your first and last name is a bit more popular, you can always play with it and get something shorter or longer depending on what you prefer. In this case, I'm going to proceed with one of the existing domains that I already have. Finally, you need to click finish setup. As you can see, Hostinger will immediately start initializing the setup for you, and this process shouldn't last more than a minute. While our hosting is being set up, I just wanted to quickly let you know that there's a GitHub repository containing the entire code for this project. So if you ever get stuck, just make sure to visit the GitHub page and compare your code with the code
GitHub repository बनी हुई है.
that's on there. While you're here, I would appreciate it if you gave this repository a star. Also, our Discord channel is now counting 18,000 members, and there's also a forum where you can get answers to your questions immediately and browse other people's questions. There's a special forum for the 3D portfolio, so you can be the first one to start a conversation. And while we were going through that, our website got set up. So let's go ahead and click manage site. And there we go. We have everything we need. Now we're going to use this at the end of this video to deploy our great looking 3D developer portfolio to your own domain name. With that said, let's dive straight into the code. To get started with our great 3D developer portfolio, we're going to start as we always do on the JavaScript Mastery YouTube channel from bare beginnings by creating a new empty folder on our desktop called 3D_portfolio.
Let's do this. ASAP. Okay. So Iron Stable Diffusion. I guess I should. These are just my photos, so you can have it. Mm-hmm. Let us start coding. Let's review this website. Let's see what this is. Muhammad Nadeem is the title. It is still loading. Get everything. There's a good amount of code. It has videos as well. Hi guys, I'm Nadeem, a designer come editor from. Okay, so this is a video editor portfolio. I get it. Just replace these videos from. Okay, so we have. Okay, so okay, we have to post these videos as well. I get it. Video editor resume. Okay, good, good shit. I have had this, but did not use it. I'm using it for the first time. It is weird. Huh. It is kind of okay.
Guess ഉയരം
₹39 a month. Let's take your business started. Okay. 10 GB storage per account. 30 forwarding rules. 50 email alias. 20 services. Okay, catching and posting. So filter contact guys, customer signature answers. That and that. Support browser infrastructure. Okay, but what about domains? Do I need a domain name? .com is very costly. I want to buy a domain name. I can buy a domain name from anywhere. I can get a very cheap domain name and then host it. But yeah, .com is very much more premium. That is true. .com is much more premium. Single web hosting, one website. Okay, this is good. This is fairly good, right? Standard performance 50 GB storage. No, free domain is not available in this. Okay, free domain is available in this. Free CDN. What is CDN? What is CDN? CDN and website. Content delivery network. A network of interconnected servers. Okay. Data heavy application. Sure, I'm not going to build a data heavy application. Data heavy website. We have managed WordPress. Okay. Yeah, all of this. We need 100 websites, right? So that is the problem. $159 a month. If I want it for just okay for 4 months, it's 2 years. It will be I will have, okay, 3908 33702. Okay, so this is a 4 years. This is for 4 years. So I can get a domain name hankani.com, right? Should get a domain name like that. And add a coupon code. Make it a business. Otherwise, for 1 month it is 250. For 12 months it is 159 a month, which is good. Which is a good deal, I guess. Someone like me, 160, 1600. It will still be 2000 rupees. And if I don't want to host it on Hostinger, I can I host? Can what can you host on GitHub pages? Build yourself, your organization. Okay. Directly from a repository on GitHub. Good. The Khan Academy has an article, which is good. You can there go to repository collection menu, go to group pixels, whichever link we okay. Send a link, give username. Hello. Okay. वेंसडे को क्या है नेक्स्ट वाले वेंसडे को कौन सी डेट है 13th है 13th को तो एग्ज़ाम है ना नवानी का एग्ज़ाम है लेकिन पढ़ाई ऐसा 13th को ही करना है Kaushik sir will take presentation on next Wednesday in the evening. 5 students need to present. कर लूँगा भाई वेंसडे को भी एग्ज़ाम दे के देने में कोई दिक्कत नहीं है मुझे बस तो फिर तो सॉर्टेड है ठीक है वर्क्स दया को रिप्लाई कर लेता हूँ मैं I will present sorted तूने रेज्यूम बनाया है ऑलमोस्ट बन गया है भेज ओके होम पे DSDE भैया Microsoft software engineer intern code today technologies okay क्या चेंज करना है ऐसा ठीक है प्रोजेक्ट्स में तूने रेस्टोरेंट रिकमेंडेशन सिस्टम बनाया है डायबिटीज़ प्रेडिक्शन एप्लीकेशन अरे इसको ईयर वाइज डाल 22 है ना मई 22 मार्च 22 ये सबको डेट ईयर वाइज अरेंज कर बिकॉज ऐसा होता है कि भले प्रायोरिटी वाइज बट ईयर वाइज बेटर रहता है हमेशा क्योंकि इंडस्ट्री एक्सपीरियंस की जगह सिर्फ एक्सपीरियंस भी लिख सकते हैं ना इसको तो पहला जो ऊपर वाला है ला 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 और इंटर्न तो शॉर्ट फॉर्म में इंटर्नशिप लिखा जाता है वैसे। ठीक है। हम्म। ठीक है, मैं अपना पोर्टफोलियो बना रहा हूँ, बन जाएगा रात तक। फिर पोर्टफोलियो भेजता हूँ तुझे, देख के बताना कैसा है। जैसे ठीक ठीक सा ही बना रहा हूँ, बट देख लियो मतलब स्टिल। उसको होस्ट करना है तो होस्ट तो गिटहब पेजेस से ही कर दूंगा, क्योंकि देख डोमेन नेम वगैरह ख़रीद सकते हैं, बट ऐसा है कि मतलब थोड़ा सा महंगा लग रहा है अभी के हिसाब से। अभी पैसे खर्च हो जाएंगे तो फिर है मतलब पूरे साल दो मतलब 4 साल का साथ में लेने का सस्ता पड़ेगा, और वो 4 साल का साथ में लेने के लिए 4-5 हज़ार तक खर्च हो जाएंगे अच्छे खासे। वो है, अपन दो साथ में ले सकते हैं वैसे, उसके अंदर और प्लान्स भी हैं अगर तेरे को पोर्टफोलियो बनाना हो तो। मत बनाते, को ज़रूरत नहीं लग रही तो कोई इशू नहीं है। बट हाँ, तेरे गिटहब पे प्रोजेक्ट्स होने चाहिए जो तूने मेंशन किया है ना, ये सारे प्रोजेक्ट्स तेरे गिटहब पे होने चाहिए। मतलब तो ये गिटहब के लिंक भी मेंशन कर रही है ना, तो ये प्रोजेक्ट्स अगर नहीं होंगे तो फिर वो वेरीफाई नहीं हो पाएंगे ना कि ये सच में बनाए हैं, कब बनाए हैं, समझ रही है, विच इज़ इम्पोर्टेंट। मतलब भले ही तूने पहले बनाया हो, लेकिन डले हुए होने चाहिए। ऐसा ऐसा कुछ डालना जिसका कोड हो तेरे पास, बिकॉज वो गिटहब चेक होता है ना, तो उसमें अगर सारे प्रोजेक्ट्स मिल जाते हैं ना उनको, तो क्रेडिबिलिटी बढ़ जाती है। ऐसे कौन कोड खोता है अदिति? तूने कोड किया, तूने कोड खो दिया। डांट नहीं रहा हूँ, पर मतलब कोड तो संभाल के रखना चाहिए ना, जो तूने मेहनत से प्रोजेक्ट्स बनाए हैं उनका। कोई बात नहीं, देख ना मिले तो डाल देना, और नहीं तो मेरे तो देख, मैं तो नए प्रोजेक्ट्स ही बना रहा हूँ, तो मेरे को तो कोई नीड ही नहीं है ना। हम्म। हम्म। मतलब सुन सुन, ये हटा मत। ह- चल हटा मत, वो इंटरव्यू में लेकिन पूछेंगे तो उनको बता देना कि क्या क्या किया था। हाँ, ठीक। ठीक है। ये जो तू बोल रही थी ना कि स्किल्स में लाइंस कौन डालता है, ओवर 300 लाइंस है ना, इसकी जगह तो आवर्स भी डाल सकती है, ओवर 300 आवर्स ऑफ। एक सेकंड, someone's on my door. Thank you. Let me just take a break right now. देखो खाने का मन है? हाँ? हाँ? Good. द ओनली थिंग इज़ कि यार चाय की आदत लगेगी यार, चाय की काफ़ी आदत लग सकती है. ओके सो दिस ब्रेक वाज अ बिट लॉन्ग. कहने देखा जाए तो 2 घंटे तो हमने बहुत कुछ खास कुछ उखाड़ा नहीं है. कहने देखा जाए तो 2 घंटे तो हमने बहुत कुछ खास कुछ उखाड़ा नहीं है. विच सीम्स लाइक अ प्रॉब्लम एंड इट इज़ अ प्रॉब्लम बट वी विल कॉन्कर इट इवेंचुअली. अभी 7 बज रहे, खाने खाने का बिल्कुल मन नहीं होगा मुझे क्योंकि मैंने पनीर रोल खा लिया है. सो अब हम सीधा काम करेंगे, सीधा रात तक काम करते रहेंगे बिना उठे. उठेंगे थोड़ा हल स्किपिंग विपिंग करेंगे, थोड़ा एक आध दोस्त से मिलाएंगे, कॉल वॉल कर देंगे बंदी को, थोड़ा टाइम पास करके फिर बैठ जाएंगे काम पे. ठीक है 6:50 हो रही है, टाइमर लगा देते हैं, काम करेंगे. हाँ एटलीस्ट 8 बजे तक तो करना ही है. अभी सब बैठ जाए तो ठीक है, फ्लो में आ जाते हैं, फ्लो में.
Here's my favorite game. This man is.
यू कैन स्टार्ट बाय प्लेइंग चेस, है ना. चेस का फ्लो अलग है, इसका फ्लो अलग है. वी आर नॉट गोइंग टू स्टार्ट बाय प्लेइंग चेस क्योंकि चेस खेलते ही रह जाएंगे. इसलिए चेस बहुत खेल लिया है, चेस खेलते हैं टाइम टू टाइम
Once you created, you can drag and
अभी अपन थोड़ा वीडियो देखते हैं. ओके लेट्स वॉच दिस वीडियो एंड लेट्स गेट टू वर्क एंड लेट्स बिल्ड दिस वेबसाइट एंड देन गेट अप. मार्च होता है, अब तो मैं वेबसाइट बना के ही उठ रहा हूँ, जो भी हो जाए. ठीक है ठीक है लेट्स गो. जो भी इस वीडियो को देख रहा है यहाँ से वीडियो देखना शुरू कर सकता है. गांड फाड़ देंगे अभी हम.
drop it to your
देखो
empty
यार
Visual
इस
Studio
वीडियो
Code
का
window.
यार बहुत
Inside of
गाली
here,
दी
you
है.
can go to View and then Terminal, and we can start initializing
ओके
the
न्यू
channel
फोल्डर.
from bare beginnings by creating a new empty folder on our desktop called 3D_portfolio. Once you create it, you can drag and drop it to your empty Visual Studio Code window. Inside of here, you can go to View and then Terminal, and we can start initializing our application. You can drag and drop it to your empty Visual Studio
ओके you can open Visual Studio Code or you can just open.
Code window. Inside of here, you can go to View and then Terminal, and we can start initializing.
3D इसको portfolio. I'm going to name these the same because need to open this with code. Okay I'll have to stop this. Opened it in the code. Good.
Our application. To initialize the app, we're going to use a tool called Vite. Recently, it became more popular and more powerful than Create React app. So we can start by running the command npm create Vite at latest / to create in the current repository. Then create React app. So we can start. To initialize the app, we're going to use a tool called Vite. Recently, it became more popular and more powerful than Create React app. So we can start by running the command npm create Vite at latest.
Okay. Terminal. Okay, in this 3D portfolio we are going to run a command npm create Vite.
/ to create in the current repository.
Alrighty.
-- template React. This is Vite at latest / to create in the current repository.
First. npm create Vite tweet@latest. This is the syntax of creating a new React dash 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 tem template. Okay, so I'll have to show this key, right? Key I'm making is on GitHub, so let's host it on GitHub as well, and we'll keep on. React. Okay.
dash 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 template React. This is going to create a new empty React application.
Empty React application. Okay, good. We will not recognize in the name. So for a program, take the spelling of the name. NPM. Okay. Not recognize. If I get this error through service account like. Signal broken. Okay. Save account to end of. Okay, it is not recognized. This is our issue. Delete the path from user variable. What do we have to do? Okay. At the end of variable value, add all of this. Okay, path, edit. Okay. Okay, environment variable. I need to know what are environment variables. I don't know. This is npm. this off. Click OK to edit your webinar and click OK to. Okay, then they are saying start a command prompt window. Still not recognized. Okay. Let us watch a video. Do we have Node.js in our PC system? Let's check. That could also be a problem. Did not delete Node.js as far as I remember. I just saw Node.js. This is Node.js, right? We haven't deleted it yet. Some of the files seems to be missing, but install on a machine, not in the system's path variable. Okay, so path variable. Let's try this. Install node editor to path environment variable. Okay, so it was not present over there. Just search environment variables. Don't have Node.js in this. Okay. Don't have Node.js in this too. So I'll have to install Node.js, I believe. That's the issue. Okay, let us uninstall Node.js first. Now we can just try to see where it is located. That might also work. Yes, that should work. Alright. Where is this? Let's uninstall and reinstall it. I don't know. There were many files for Node.js. Only few of them left. I don't know where it is. And also download everything in the downloads folder. There exists something. There has just something. There's not a lot of things. Okay. Do we have Git in our system? We should. I do have Git. Git is important, bro. Let us download Node.js. Yes, sir. This is Windows installer. We just need Windows installer package. Keep it in downloads. Yeah, we can keep it in downloads. I'll clear up my downloads folder very soon. So we'll see. So terms and agreement. Yes, here. This is where I want. Add to path. Even I can change the features. Okay. What is chocolatey? What is chocolatey? Use the Windows to help that helps install, upgrade, and uninstall packages and more. You can think of. I don't know. I need this right now. Okay, ready to install Node. Just click install to begin the installation. Click back to review or change any of the installation settings. Let's just install this app. Successfully been installed. Good. Now let's check if we have npm. npm. It should come, right? Yes. Good. Let's see now if we can run this command. Okay. Let's go. Let's go if this is working or not. Let's see. We can have this the half of my screen and okay. Need to install the following packages. Create wait. Okay, yes. Yo, let's go. Okay, so we have empty React repository created and it is good. Vite is sexy.
And before running npm install and npm run dev, there's a couple of other packages. This is going to create a new empty React application.
Okay, npm notice now done. Now run npm install and npm run dev. Okay.
And before running
What does that
npm
mean?
install and dash template React, this is going to create a new empty React application. And before running npm install and npm run dev, there's a couple of other packages we need to install. One of the main packages, of course, being Tailwind CSS, an incredibly popular utility-first CSS framework that's going to make the styling of our entire application easier. If you've never used Tailwind CSS, no worries, we're going to teach you how to do that, and if you have, then you know how great it is. Let's go to docs, and let's install it using Tailwind CLI. The first command we have to run is npm install -d Tailwind CSS. So let's simply paste it right here and press.
I just typed up npm install. Being a developer is cool, right? And it is fun. I would consider it not that much fun. Tailwind CSS. Yo. Should install.
Enter. Once Tailwind is installed, you can also initialize it. So let's copy the second command and run
Okay, so it will be initialized using this command.
it right here. And that's all the things.
CSS. And install. Okay, npm can install Tailwind CSS as well, and it is installing into my PC. Right, and it will then initialize. And in this folder. Okay.
To do for now. Now let's focus on installing all of the additional packages we'll be using in our application. We can do that by running npm install, and instead of simply installing it, we need to add an additional flag to this npm installation: --legacy -beer -deps. One of the packages we'll be using, specifically React Tilt, uses older versions of React. So for that reason, we have to install legacy beer deps. This is something you'll use often when using some older packages. With that said, let's provide a list of all the packages we need to install. The first and most important one being React-3/Fiber. This is a React.
Okay, what did he say? Okay, I'll have to initialize npm init.
All the packages Once Tailwind is installed, you can also initialize it. So let's copy this.
Okay. Tailwind. CSS. Init. Good job.
Second command and run it right here. And that's all that we need. Enter. Once Tailwind is installed, command we have to run is npm install -d tailwind css. So let's simply paste it right here and press enter. Now let's focus on installing all of the additional packages we'll be using in our application. We can do that by running npm install and
Okay, clear is a good command. I did not know about this. Clear. Haha.
instead of simply installing it, we need to add an additional flag to this npm installation. -legacy -beer -deps. One of the packages we'll be using, specifically React Tilt, uses older versions of React. So for that reason, we have to install legacy beer deps.
We have to install legacy peer depths. It's an additional flag because React Tilt is older version of
This is something you'll use often when using some older packages.
older packages के साथ deal करने के लिए नहीं करना पड़ता है. Okay, good. So he is.
With that said, let's provide a list of all of the packages we need to install. The first
Back. I'm not paying anything on this, so it's install. What was that? Come again, please, brother.
-deps. One of the packages we'll be using, specifically React Tilt, uses older versions of React. So for that reason, we have to install legacy beer deps. This is something you'll use often when using some older packages. With that said, let's provide a list of all of the packages we need to install. The first and most important one being React-3 /
That React 3/fiber. रिएक्ट के अंदर होता क्या क्या है? तो गेट इग्नोर हो गया, ठीक है. क्या फाइल होती है? जेसन है, पैकेज का जेसन है, कुछ पैकेज का लॉग जेसन है, एक है इंडेक्स जो मेन फाइल है अपनी, रीडमी है. वीट क्या है भाई? जो वीट कन्फिग है जो इसलिए बनाया था उसका डॉक्यूमेंटेशन है. ये कुछ है. ये 3 चीज़ें हैं. सोर्स है, पब्लिक है, और नोड मॉड्यूल्स है. नोड मॉड्यूल्स का अपना कोई काम नहीं, पब्लिक का अपना कोई काम नहीं, सोर्स का इसमें अपना सोर्स कोड. ठीक है.
/fiber. This is a React-based 3JS library that's going to allow us to create 3
Yeah, I know a lot.
3JS code React-3 / This is a React-based 3JS library that's going to allow us to create 3 3JS code in a React fashion. We also need add React-3 / Dre and MAATH
Okay.
math for math utility functions. When working with 3JS, there's -3 / Dre and MAATH math for math utility functions. When working with 3JS, there's going to be a lot of geometry, and we definitely need those utility functions. There's React-tilt. It's going to provide those utility. When working MA React-3 / Dre and MAATH math for math utility functions. When working with 3JS, there's going to be a lot of geometry, and we definitely need those utility functions. There's React-tilt. It's going to provide a really cool animation when hovering over our cards. React-vertical-timeline-component for the experience similar to the one on LinkedIn. Add email.js / browser. Then we're going to need framer motion and
ज़्यादा बता दिया भाई इसने एक साथ ही.
experience similar to the one on LinkedIn. Add email.js /
Vertical timeline component.
browser. Then we're going to need
motion, React, Router, DOM.
Framer motion, and react-router-dom for routing. You can press enter and wait for all these dependencies to install. This usually takes just about a minute, so you can pause this video and I'll be right back. Once the dependencies are installed, before running our application, there's a couple of things I prepare for you before we dive into the code. These are, of course, some assets and files that I prepare for you to make our coding workflow a bit simpler. I spent a lot of time finding the best possible assets and 3D models, and I simply want to give them all to you right away. So, in the description down below, first you can find the zipped public folder. You can copy it, and then you can delete the current public folder, and paste it right here
Looking for funding.
Here in the- below. First, you can finding the best possible assets and 3D models, and I simply want to give them all to you right coding workflow a bit simpler. I spent a lot of time finding the best possible assets and 3D models, and I simply want to give them all to you right away. So, couple of things I prepare for you before we dive into the code. These are, of course, some assets and files that I prepare for you to make our coding workflow a bit simpler. I spent a lot of time finding the best possible assets and 3D models, and I simply want to give them all to you right away. So, in the description down below, first you can find the zipped public folder. You can copy it, and then you can delete the current public folder and paste it right here in the root of our directory. This public folder is going to contain the 3D models and files that I prepare for you to make our coding workflow a bit simpler. I spent a lot of time finding the best possible assets and 3D models, and I simply want to give them all to you right away. So, in the description down below, first you can find the zipped public folder. Once the dependencies are installed, before running our application, there's a couple of things I prepare for you before we dive into the code. These are, of course, some assets and files that I prepare for you to make our coding workflow a bit simpler. I spent a lot of time finding the best possible assets and 3D models, and I simply want to give them all to you right away. So, in the description down below, first you can find the zipped public folder. You can copy
Content creation is good, is a good way to develop consistency in yourself, and you'll keep getting more followers, you'll keep helping those followers, and after that content creation is also a big good business. You can, it's a good source of income. So I can continue doing this after I get a job. After I get a job, I'll start get into content creation right away. I'll do everything in public, and as I'm also doing this in public, I'm streaming in public, but yeah, I'm not doing it really professionally. So I know a lot of people are not would not be interested. Everyone would not be interested to watch these long streams of me just wasting my time, most of the time, and just working for a few seconds, and then again go back to wasting my time.
Copy it, and then you can delete the current
Okay, let's work.
public folder.
Hey, so now I'm gonna close Twitter off. It was good, but I don't need it right now. Right? Okay, that's I'm just making my mind. This is what we want. This is what we want. Everything else should be closed, right? I don't even need emails.
And paste it right here in the root of our directory. This public folder is going to contain the desktop underscore PC.
So today's stream will be named. Sorry guys, sorry. I don't see this right. Because I have no one to chat. Basically. I'm gonna edit this name.
PC, which is a 3D model, as well as the planet model. After getting the public folder, we also need to get our assets. So for now, delete the assets folder, and down below, download, paste it right here.
Okay, so
So
what
you can pause this video, and I'll be right back. These are, of course, some assets and files that I prepare for you to make our coding workflow a bit simpler. I spent a lot of time finding the best possible assets and 3D models, and I simply want to give them all to you right away. So in the description down below, first you can find the zipped public folder. You can copy it, and then you can delete the current public folder, and paste it right here in the root of our directory. This public folder is going to contain the desktop underscore PC, which is a 3D model, as well as the planet model. After getting the public folder, we also need to get our assets. So for now, delete the assets folder, and down below, download and unzip the updated assets folder and paste it inside of the source. There, we're going to use all of the icons and images for the application. Finally, the last zip folder you'll need to get is going to be the components folder. So inside of the source, you can simply paste the unzipped components folder. If you go into it, you're going to see that there seems to be a lot of components here. But don't let that scare you or make you think, hey, am I actually going to code anything in this video? Yes, you will. Absolutely everything. Because these right here is just an empty structure for all of these components, which you, with me on the side, will create. Great. We can close all of these currently open files. And now, that's going to be it for all of these zipped folders, but there's going to be some additional code I'm going to provide to you. First,
there are three folders. One is an asset folder, one is a component folder.
we can delete
do
the
we even have
app.css
a
file.
component?
And now, that's going to be for all of these components, which you, with me on the side, code anything in this video?
Okay, so I don't have any
Oh,
component.
yes, you will. You're going to see that there's is going to be the components folder. So inside of the source, you can simply paste the unzipped components folder. If you go in,
Okay, so let us download these folders first. Okay. Where do we have these folders? Yeah, here it is. All of the folders. Okay, so let us download each one of them. Dancing in the dark, with you between my arms, barefoot on the grass, listening to our favorite song. Source folder. This is assets folder. This is public.zip public folder. How to replace these folders? We'll do it pretty quickly. Just have to now just have to extract these. Enter again, extract the public folder and extract the assets folder. Great, we are good. I'm going to delete this. Is this a setup? Is it a setup file? Yes, it is a setup file. Let's just delete this. Is not still working? I doubt it. CMD npm. It is working, so it is not uninstalled basically. So we need these folders. So first let's cut and paste the public folder into this 3 folder and this control V. Okay, sorry, control Z. I did not want to paste it here. What the fuck? Cut, paste. I replaced it. This looks good. This looks good. Then we have an assets folder, which can be okay, which can be pasted in here. Where is the assets folder? Here is the assets folder. Is this folder changed? It seems changed. Assets is this. Delete this assets folder and then paste it here. Now this looks good. Okay, so assets has another asset folder. This is weird. This is weird. He did not have this.
Into it, you're gonna see that there's going to be side of the source. There, we're gonna use all of the icons and images.
Okay, yes. Yeah, source. Yeah, it shouldn't be like this, right? It should be like this. Yeah. Now it seems good. Now again we have a components folder which we have to copy. We have to cut and paste it in source. Yes, good going.
For the application. Finally, the last zip folder you'll need to get is going to be the components folder. So, but don't let that scare you or make you think, hey, am I actually going to code anything in this video? Yes, you will. Absolutely everything. Because these right here is just an empty structure for all of these components, which you, with me on the side, will create. Great. We can close all of these currently open files. And now that's going to be it for all of these zip folders, but there's going to be some additional code. Great. We can close all of these currently open files. And now the structure for all of these components, which you, with me on the side, will create. Great. We can close all of these currently open files. And now that's going to be it for all of these zip folders, but there's going to be some additional code I'm going to provide to you. First of all, we can delete the app.css file as we won't need it. We can modify the app.jsx folders, but there's going to be some additional code I'm going to provide to you. First of all, we can delete the app.css file as we won't need it. We can modify the app.jsx because right now inside of here we have some default structure provided to us by Vite. We don't really need that, so we can simply create a new empty div and say 3. The developer portfolio. We don't need this use state. We can turn this into a modern div and say 3D developer portfolio. We don't need this use state. We can turn this into a modern arrow function and developer portfolio. We don't need this use state. We can turn this into a modern arrow function. And we don't need these imports. There we go. Nice. And clean. In the description down below, you'll find a GitHub gist file. Inside of that GitHub gist, you'll find the code for the index CSS. As you can see, we have 200 lines here. You can copy the code from the GitHub gist and paste it right here in the index.css. You'll find the code for the index CSS. As you can see, we have 200 lines here. You can copy the code from the GitHub gist and paste it right here in the index.css. As you can see, we do have about 200 lines of CSS, but there's not a lot of styling here. Most of these are simply gradients and box shadows, as well as the tailwind imports and the import of the font we'll be using. After getting the index CSS, in the same GitHub gist, you'll also find a new style.js file, which you can create within the source folder using. After getting the index CSS, in the same GitHub gist, you'll also find a new style.js file, which you can create within the source folder, and you can paste the code. Here, we created some useful tailwind utility styles for the hero head text, subtext, section head text, and section subtext as well. After getting the style.js, we also want to update the tailwind a new style.js file, which you can create within the source folder, and you can paste the code. Here, we created some useful useful tailwind utility. Find a new style.js file which you can create within the source folder, and you can paste the code. Here we created some useful tailwind utility styles for the hero head text, subtext, section head text, and section subtext folder, and you can paste the code. Here we created some useful tailwind utility styles for the hero head text, subtext, section head text, and section subtext as well. After getting the style.js, we also want to update the tailwind.config.cj. JS, subtext, section head text, and section subtext folder, and you can paste the code. Here we created some useful tailwind utility styles for the hero head text, subtext, section head text, and section subtext as well. After getting the style.js, we also want to update the tailwind.config.cjs. You can also find that in the GitHub just down below and paste it here. This is going to contain just some primary, secondary, and tertiary colors, as well as the box shadows. screens, and the background image. Next, we can create a new folder. We also want to update the Tailwind utility styles. New style.js file, which you can create within the source folder, and you can paste the code. Here, we created some useful Tailwind utility styles for the hero head text, subtext, section head text, and section subtext.
While they were dating, her boyfriend would set up his phone to record and always faked like he was about to propose to mess with her. And every single time, she would instantly know he wasn't serious. So that way when it was real, she wouldn't see it coming. And this was the moment he actually got down on one knee for real, and she finally realized it was real, quickly saying yes. And this was her incredible reaction after knowing she's really engaged. While they were dating, her boyfriend would set up his phone to record and always faked like he was about to propose to mess with her. And every single time, she would instantly know he wasn't serious. So that way when it was real, she wouldn't see it coming. And this was the moment he actually got down on one knee for real, and she finally realized it was real, quickly saying yes. And this was her incredible
46.
46 plus.
But my libido is strong when a lady is nasty. Oh, what defines straight man straight? Is it the boxer in the ring or a 12-ounce steak? Nah, I tell you what, a woman loves most. It's a man who can slap, but can also stroke.
Going in the wind as an empty. The truth that it's naked. It's verbatim and it's shaking.
But my libido is strong when a lady is nasty. Oh, what defines straight man straight? Is it the boxer in the ring or a 12-ounce steak? Nah, I tell you what, a woman loves most. It's a man who can slap but can also stroke.
Going in the wind as an empty. Of the truth that it's naked. It's verbatim and it's shaking.
But my libido is strong when a lady is nasty. Oh, what defines straight man straight? Is it the boxer in the ring or a 12-ounce steak? Nah, I tell you what, a woman loves most. It's a man who can
Do you believe in astrology?
I would be. I'll be totally fine with my oil change taking longer than 30 minutes. I'm still going really slow. Still 98. We had another death. Another death. R.I.P. Knock is gone. We have 3 left. Oh, they're dodging it! Oh my god! Congratulations. I'm still going really slow. Still 98. We had another death. Another death. R.I.P. Knock is gone. We have 3 left. Oh, they're dodging it! days. Let's do one really slow. Still 98 speed. We had another death. Another death. R.I.P. Knock is.
This is $10,000 sushi, and this is $10 sushi. Let's see which sushi this cat prefers. Ooh, okay. Said no to the $10, sniffing the $10,000 roll.
She likes that one.
You know, there's a second roll right here. That was me. I moved the roll.
She's the happiest cat in the world right now.
Yes. The worst part is this isn't even my cat, and now she's gonna expect $10,000 sushi for dinner. Iris, what's your verdict? All right, if you have 10 grand laying around, use it to feed your cat. This is $10,000 sushi, and this is $10 sushi. Let's see which sushi this cat prefers. Ooh, okay. Said no to the $10, sniffing the $10,000 roll.
She likes that one.
Ashley! Look at me.
one time.
I'm still a long way to go. How am I going to finish this? How am I going to finish this? I'm really unsure. I already need a break. let's play a game of chess and then come back. We are not going to wake up from this. Yes. And not we are going to finish this today only. Somehow I will do it. Although it's just 15 minutes. I only have to go like 12 times to finish this. XD Celebrator is much better than this. We'll go with that. Not great. Let's play a 5-minute game. See, something started. Okay. I can still play a 5-minute. Okay, let's play a 10-minute game. Okay. Let's play it fast enough. Okay, this one is better actually. This one is always better actually. Can kick me out. Okay, he wants to get this pawn. To attack this pawn, probably. We'll attack this. Wants to kick me out. Then good opportunity, good attack on this one right here. He'll have to attack me to here. Lot of good things happening. Now he can come here and basically kick me. So that my knight is not pinned. Stop this attack. Goes here. Now what do we do? If we kick this, no, not much to do. Let's just castle. Now you can come here, but you can kick him away again. Come here to protect it, right? Then I'll come here. Even better. So you wanted to go at it. See, I see. Fuck you, nigga. Yeah, I'll have to take this. I'll take this. Not a good. It was not a good idea actually. I have to take this. Really, the two of it was still an attack. Ah, okay. We won by resignation. So what do we do? Just finished a game of chess. It was so quick. But you're not playing one another. It was only one game. So that's right. How to keep a discipline? Spending a lot of money. What is Bitcoin doing? Did it come back? Please tell me it did not. Okay, it did not. It is climbing up, which is very unlikely. Not fall now. There's not a game of chess actually.
I can't find a good move. And knight discovery is a big problem. Yeah, GG's, we messed it up. That was a big throw. Now we can just flag us. Easy flag for him. Not even a fight. Double bishop, 20 seconds. He doesn't even do that. That's in Porsche, he can check the win.
Hello. All right. Hi, Forrest. How old are you? 11. 11? And you're here trying to beat me?
That's from your floor.
Is your mom gonna get upset if I beat you?
No. Is your mom gonna get upset if I beat you?
All right.
Let's just see my wife's side.
Come on. This is getting better. Are you feeling more confident with white? very intimidated.
How do I use this?
What if I push forward? What if I move my bishop back? I'm okay with that. Get the big knight out. The knight's get my big knight out. No, I'm castling. I'm castling. That's what I castle too. You know what?
You're jumping again.
If you're gonna play h6, what is the point of that move? Oh my god, big check. The point of that move is so I can block so you don't get nightmare. What? No, I don't allow any. Oh no.
You won't see this every day.
This is scary. I'm gonna knock that.
हेलो। मैं क्या कर रहा था? मैं वेबसाइट डेवलप कर रहा था, अपनी पोर्टफोलियो बना रहा था। यस। हाँ यार, काफ़ी सारा है वैसे तो, बट ठीक है, कोशिश कर रहा हूँ, हो जाए तो बढ़िया। अच्छा। सुन रहा हूँ। हेलो। हाँ। और गिटहब प्रोजेक्ट्स डालने होंगे ना? मत करना कॉपी पेस्ट, मैं बना दूंगा अपना, डोंट वरी। वो तो इंटर्न है ना। बनाया हुआ है आईआईटी वाले पे। भेजू तुझे, पर उसमें टाइपोग्राफी अच्छी नहीं, उसमें सही से लिखी नहीं है चीज़ें, पर देख लियो। ला 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 ला। तुझे मिलना है? मिल सकता है। नहीं आऊँगा दोस्तों, काम करके आऊँगा। अभी 9:30 तक करता हूँ, 9:30 बजे मिल लेंगे। थोड़ी देर के लिए 9:30 बजे मिल के फिर चले जाएंगे। कल क्लास थोड़ी है, कल आज जल्दी क्यों सोना है? मेरे को थोड़ा सा काम है एक्चुअली, इंटर्न का। अरे मतलब मैं रात को काम करूँगा तो सुबह मैं उनको अपडेट कर दूँगा कि ये काम हुआ है। अगर नहीं करूँगा तो फिर ऐसा होगा ना कि यार सुबह कल का दिन भी पूरा चला जाएगा, रात को फिर हो पाएगा और कल कोई काम नहीं हो पाएगा अगर मैं कल ये वो काम लेके बैठ जाऊँगा तो। देख मैंने भेजा है तुझे व्हाट्सएप पे देख। ला 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 ला। नहीं मतलब इसमें से जो ठीक लग रहा है वही डालना। अरे एक्चुअली ऐसा है कि यार मैं गिटहब पे डाल लूँगा तो फिर डाल तो सकता हूँ वैसे मैं, कोई इशू नहीं है। चल डाल दूंगा ये प्रोजेक्ट सारे मैं गिटहब पे डाल दूंगा अपने। सारे तो नहीं यार बट ऐसा है कि ठीक है इंटर्न लग जाएगी तब तक के लिए डाल दूंगा और क्या। हाँ सेम कंपनी में करेंगे तो फिर बीटी आएगी, तो इसलिए मैं भी कोड टुडे का नहीं करने का सोच रहा हूँ, अगर तू कर रही है तो फिर। बट तेरे भैया को पता नहीं है अगर वेरिफिकेशन वगैरह होता है तो। वैसे इतना कोई ख़ास नाम फेमस तो नहीं है कोड टुडे। कोड टुडे का भैया का भी नहीं आ रहा, भैया का लिंक्डइन क्या करेगी। हम्म हम्म किसमें?
जितने भी लोग इन प्रोग्रेस हैं
हम्म उन सबको प्रॉफर दे देंगे वो, ऐसा है?
हाँ
सर किसने कहा?
जितने लोगों का अभी कुछ भी अपडेट नहीं आया है उनका वो मतलब अभी भी अंडर प्रोसेस ही है, उनका कोई डिसीजन नहीं लिया गया है अभी।
क्या करने वाला है? चलो बस ट्यूसडे तक पता चल जाएगा पार्टी मिल रही है नहीं मिल रही। तो बैठ के स्पेकुलेट करने में इतना टाइम क्यों वेस्ट कर रही है? हाँ हाँ सी देखी, ये देख रखी है मैंने, ऐसी बहुत सारी है। ओके हाँ ठीक है गुड। तो वो तो फिर अभी रखेगी तो फिर अपन मिले 9:30 बजे, बताओ या अभी मैं काम करूँगा ना तब तक। तू बता, तो कॉल पे बात करनी है मिल के बात करनी है? देखो अभी आना है क्या? 8:30 बजे आ जा, खा लेना, मैं 9 बजे आ जाऊँगा। बाहर से क्यों मंगवा रही है फालतू खर्चा? सस्ता मिलता है रविंद्र, आ जाना। मैं तो खाना खा चुका हूँ। हाँ, मतलब मैंने कैंटीन से ही खाया था शाम को, नहीं मैं कैंटीन में था। मेरी साइकिल ले जाइए भले चाहिए तो चल। अरे देव ने कहा कि मेरी साइकिल अगर मिल जाती है तो वो तू रख लेना, मतलब मैं रख लूँ और मेरी वाली साइकिल ओम को दे दूँ, चलेगा उसको? मतलब उसको भी चलाने का मन होगा ना देव को वो साइकिल, ऐसा। तो रविंद्र में रहेगी तो चला पाएगा, ऐसा। हेलो। हाँ, तो चाहे तो अपनी दे देना उसको, मेरी वाली तू रख लेना भले, है ना? अबे वैसे अच्छी चलती है यार मेरी साइकिल, पता नहीं यार मतलब क्या दिक्कत आ रही है उसको। चल तो रही है ना साइकिल, चला तो रही है वो। हाँ, जब तक चल रही चला नहीं, तो अभी ऑक्शन जब होंगे तब जाके ले लेना नई ऐसे साइकिल। नहीं तो फिर हम लोग जाएंगे तो ये वाली साइकिल देख के ही जाएंगे ना उसको। हाँ, वही तो चलाए और जो अच्छी लगे उसको तीनों में से। टर 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 टर। ठीक है, सॉर्टेड है। जब तेरी मर्जी, देखो भूख कब लगी है। अपन 12 मिनट से बात कर रहे हैं वैसे। हम तेरा अपना बात ख़त्म नहीं होती है, तेरा कॉल आता है तो अपन बातें ही करते रह जाते हैं। टेक्स्ट देखता हूँ मैं। अरे तू आ जा यार, जो भी टाइम लेके यार तू एकदम वो कर देती, परेशान कर देती पूछ पूछ के। थोड़ा डिसिसिव बन, मैंने तेरे को बोला आने को तो फिर तू फिर भी पूछ रही है। हर एक चीज़ मैं डिसाइड करके दे दूँगा पापा बन के। आई नो कि देखो डोमिनेट होना पसंद है, लेकिन ऐसे नहीं करने वाला हूँ मैं डोमिनेट, ठीक है? खुद खुद हो गया क्लोज मेरा, 12 मिनट से 15 मिनट से बात कर रहे हैं अपन। फ्लो फ्लो में था इसलिए थोड़ा गुस्सा आ रहा था, बाकी ऐसे वो परेशान नहीं हूँ मैं। वापस करने बैठ जाऊँगा काम, तो जब तक तू आएगी तब तक कर लूँगा काम, जब भी तेरे को आना है आ जाओ। हाँ, पहुँच के कॉल करना, ठीक है? ओके, बाय बाय।
As well. After getting the style JS, most of these are simple and basic. Inside of that GitHub gist, you'll find the code for Leo. We don't really need that. As we won't need it, we can modify the app.jsx. Because right now, inside of here, we have some default structure provided to us by Vite. We don't really need that, so we can simply create this into a empty div and say 3D developer portfolio. We don't need this use state. We can turn this into a modern hero. Inside of that GitHub gist, you'll find the code for the index CSS. As you can see, we have 200 lines here. You can copy the code from the GitHub gist and paste it right here in the index.css. As you can see, and the import of the font we'll be using. After getting the index CSS in the same These are simply gradients and box shadows, as well as the Tailwind imports and the import of the font we'll be using. After getting the index CSS, in the same GitHub gist, you'll also find a new style.js file, which you can create within the source folder, and you can paste the code. Here, we created some useful Tailwind utility styles. For the hero head text.js file, which you can create within the source folder, and you can paste the code. Here, we created some useful Tailwind utility styles. For the hero head text, subtext, section head text, and section subtext as well. After getting the style.js, we also want to update the tailwind.config.cjs. You can also find that in the GitHub gist down below. And after getting the style.js, we also want to update the tailwind.config.cjs. You can also find that in the GitHub gist down below and paste it here. This is going to contain just some primary, secondary, and tertiary colors, as well as the box shadows, screens, and the background image. Next, we can create a new folder in the source folder called utils, inside of which we can create a new motion.js file. This file and paste it here. This is going to contain just some primary, secondary, and .config.cjs. You can also find that in the GitHub gist down below and paste it here. This is going to contain just some primary, secondary, and tertiary colors, as well as the box shadows, screens, and the background image. Next, we can create a new folder in the source folder called utils, inside of which we can create a new motion.js file, which is down below and paste. After getting the style.js, here we created some useful Tailwind utility styles for the hero head text, subtext, section head text, and section subtext as well. After getting the style.js, we also want to update the tailwind.config.cjs. You can also find that in the GitHub gist down below and paste it here. This is going to contain just some primary tailwind.config for the hero head text, You can also find that in the GitHub gist down below and paste it here. This is going to contain just some primary, secondary, and tertiary colors, as well as the box shadows, screens, and the background image. Next, we can create a new folder in the source folder called utils, inside of which the box shadows, screens, and the background image. Next, we can create a new folder in to contain just some primary, second tailwind.config.cjs. Subtext, section head can create within the source folder, and you can paste the code. Here, we created some useful Tailwind utility styles for the hero head text, subtext, section head text, and section subtext as well. After getting the style.js, we also want to update the tailwind.config.cjs. You can also find that in the GitHub gist down below. And paste it here. This is going. We also want to update the Tailwind .config.cjs. You can also find that in the GitHub gist down below and paste it here. This is going to contain just some primary, secondary, and tertiary colors, as well as the box shadows, screens, and the background image. Next, we can create a new folder in the source folder called utils, tertiary colors, as well as the box shadows, screens, and the background image. Next, we can create a new folder in the source folder called utils, inside of which we can create a new motion.js file. This file I also provided to you in the GitHub gist down below, so you can simply copy it and paste it right here. There. Here, I prepared some Framer motion animations that we can use throughout our project. And finally, believe me, this is the last one. You can create a new folder called constants. And and create a new file called index.js within those constants. In that same GitHub gist, you can copy and paste all of the content that we're going to have in our application: the services, technologies, experiences, testimonials, and projects. Instead of putting all of this, paste all of the content that we're going to have in our application: the services, technologies, experiences, testimonials, and projects. Instead of putting all of this text within our code, we have placed it in a single source of truth file. Where you'll be able to change it once, and it's going to be referenced everywhere else. That means that you can change this specific experience, the date, the points. You can change everything to match it to your developer experience, and that's going to be reflected in the code. Great. With that said, we can close all the currently open files. We can collapse the file tree. We can go to View, and then Terminal to be reflected in the code. Great. With that said, we can close all the currently open files. We can collapse. The file tree. We can go to View, and then Terminal. And we can run npm run dev to run our application. On local, can call everything to match it to your developer everywhere else. That means that you can change. Great. With that said, we can close all the currently open files. We can collapse the file tree. We can go to View, and then Terminal, and we can run npm run dev to run our application on localhost 5173. We can go to View, and then Terminal, and we can run npm run dev to run our application on localhost 5173. To open it, you can then terminal, and we can run npm run dev to run our application on localhost 5173. To open it, you can hold Control and then click it. Now we can put the editor side by side to our browser so that we can see the changes that we make live.
Building your business online? Go to Wix.com and get your site up and running with a
And there we go. Our Visual Studio Code window on the left side and our browser that says 3D Developer Portfolio on the right side.
Oh.
That means that we are ready to get started. Our Visual Studio. Now we can put the editor side by side to our browser so that we can see the changes that we make live. Go to View and then Terminal, and we can run npm run dev to run our application on localhost 5173.
I believe the problem is with the Node version, so we are installing a different version. Let's see. Just take this file out. Then try to run this command. Okay.
Her dog hates when she stares at him, and for some reason, it's awkward every time. So she had to record it to show people, and it's hilarious.
And then I realize he just hung mate. What? What mate? That's not mate. Knight is in the way. Yes, that's the right move. Oh, queen takes g7. Or should I say, queen takes g7. He has to take. And then knight f5, double check. He cannot go here, 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 or here. He would have to go here, and that's mate. Imagine losing like that. And then I realize he just hung mate. What? What mate? That's not mate. Knight is in the way. Yes, but that's the right move. Oh, queen takes g7. Or should I say, queen takes g7. He has to take. And then knight f5, double check. He cannot go here, 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 or here. He would have to go here, and that's mate. Imagine losing like that. And then I realize he just hung mate. What? What mate? That's not mate.
When this couple went to a paint class, they went to the front to show their painting to everyone. But on his, he actually wrote, "Will you marry me?" on it. When everyone cheered, she actually thought it was for how good they did and started celebrating around the class until she turned and finally noticed it. She was in complete shock and didn't move until she dropped to the floor crying. Once she gathered herself, she finally said yes. When this couple went to a paint class, they went to the front to show their painting to everyone. But on his, he actually wrote, "Will you marry me?" on it. When everyone cheered, she actually thought it was for how good they did and started celebrating around the class until she turned and finally noticed it. She was in complete shock and didn't move until she dropped to the floor crying. Once she gathered herself, she finally said yes. When this couple went to a paint class,
Do you believe in astrology?
I'm playing Hikaru! Alright, let's play D4. Alright, everybody say hi to YouTube! Alright, let's see. What are we gonna play against Hikaru? I'm gonna play the Trump. Hikaru's real fast, so I gotta not fall behind too much on the clock. Yeah, I beat him before. Once. C3. Okay, I can't go here. There's a fork. I'm definitely worse. I mean, these bishops are just beating my ass. Maybe knight. Oh, my man is just not letting me make moves. Oh my god, does he have rook h4? No, I have g3. Oh, then he has bishop g4. Bro, this man is like, he gotta knock this off, bro. Yeah, he just has bishop g4. Guess I'll just sack my queen and play the game out. Ugh, yeah, he killed me. He just killed me. It wasn't even close. Yeah, what is this? Since when does it, do you see this? It's asking me if I want to resign. Yes, I want to resign. Jesus. I'm playing Hikaru! Alright, let's play D4. Alright, everybody say hi to YouTube! Alright, let's see. What are we gonna play against Hikaru? I'm gonna play the Trump. Hikaru's real fast, so I gotta not fall behind too much on the clock. Yeah, I beat him before. Once. C3. Okay, I can't go here. There's a fork. I'm definitely worse. I mean, these bishops are just beating my ass. Maybe knight. Oh, my man is just not. Is that your hand? That's my hand.
for just $1.
You have lineups already?
Loser makes dinner.
Not doing it.
Whoa.
I'm taking a little tricky.
Oh, never mind. Oh, what do I do? Okay. Oh, come on. There, I got a chicken. Oh, what the heck? Pretty easily.
Nope.
Yeah. How did you do that? I went for it. Loser makes dinner.
Not doing it.
Whoa.
I'm taking a little tricky.
Oh, never. Oh. Oh. That's
No.
Loser gets it in the face.
Oh no.
Your turn. Oh, you made it out. This is nerve-wracking. Oh! Scared. Whoa. Oh!
stinker.
I didn't move that much.
Yes.
You're down, take it.
Oh, wow, yours are nicely organized. Our brain chemistry. Oh.
Ah! Ah!
Oh!
Scared. Oh! Got it.
Thought it was gonna be a tie.
Not today. Not around here, Father. Not around here.
Loser buys dinner.
I'm still kind of on. Does that count?
I don't know.
Hello. I guess I would close this stream for now. I will restart this stream for today in, in half an hour or so. So you'll have 2-3 streams for today. Great going.